What's up, friends? How we doing? Well, we're in there. It's another day, another stream. Hopefully we don't get tilted like I did yesterday. Wasn't really like super mad or anything. I was just kind of deflated. We had some almost good plays, and I was just kind of frustrated they didn't pan out. But today's a new day. We're starting with 3,271 rubles. Mostly because we spent all of our money on one extra GPU yesterday. So they were like 180k. I think I bought like 4 of them for 160k each. So yeah, we're at 14 now. That's pretty dope. I think I'll actually turn the generator back on. I'll actually keep gas in it at this point. But we have enough for still over 2 days with as little gas as we have in there now. But in our last raid yesterday, we got ourselves a cheeky Zabralo, which was kind of unexpected. But yeah, that's it's expected but unexpected but welcome. We'll just go ahead and rock this stuff for our first raid. I don't really have... I got the compact 4s, but I don't think... I think those are trashes. A long time ago. I don't think those are mine. Oh well. We'll do a scav before we do anything on PMC wise, so we'll just start with that. How you doing today, man? I'm doing good, Dennis. I just got my Rona booster. I just got my flu shot. So I'm kind of bracing for that to take effect in a couple hours. But today, like my video said, or implied, I don't know if I actually strictly said it, but today was 1 year to the day since my first stream after changing platforms from Twitch to YouTube. So I'm just kind of like thinking back on stuff, and all things considered, it's been a pretty good year. How you doing, Dennis? It's good to see you, even though we're not on PO. You still playing the league, or you moving on? What's the plan? We're starting off with like a security vest and a VKBO. Looks like no armor and no helmet. We do have headphones though. That's very nice. I was also tired yesterday of not having anything to do during the load screens. So I came prepared today. Just a fucking random puzzle-ish game called Dorfromantic on Steam. You just kind of put these tiles, try and match up the edges. It's simple, but we can really start and stop it at a moment's notice. No real issues there. It's kind of the main reason I'm doing it. I think that's right. Doing alright, taking a break from PO and playing Last Epoch a bit. Alright. I've been meaning to get back into that game, but every time I start playing it, I just kind of... I'll play it for like a couple hours one night, and then I'll just never start it up again, and then I'll think about it like 2 weeks later. Be like, oh yeah, I had a new save there. Then I'll turn it back on and realize I've forgotten everything, so I'll start over again. It's just kind of this never-ending cycle. But I did get through it one time. Probably a year and a half ago or something. It was good. Just, yo, hello? I'm just not sure how much the game has changed since then. That's what I was trying to think of what to say. Chocolate, some cigarettes. BT ammo isn't actually bad. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's not bad. What are my exfils? Svetli, Road to Customs, Ruin House, North Fence. Let's go see if anyone hit the safes. Multiplayer gonna be out soon? Just kind of preparing for that. And hoping for the best. It's gotten a lot better than it was a while back. Whenever I get bored on Pro, I tend to play it or Chronicon. I can't say I've heard of Chronicon. Yeah, the only other RPG other than like the Diablo games are like that I play with any regularity is called the Solormancer, and I hear that just got a pretty big update like this week or the week before. So I might have to check that out again too at some point, but if I'm not streaming a game, then I really don't have very much time for it at all, usually. Yo. Nobody hit him. Nice. Yo, wait. What? Just... I don't know if I've ever noticed an item turn when I tried to click it into my inventory. Maybe it's always been like that. I'm just misremembering, but I could have sworn that's not how that worked. Maybe I'm thinking of Path of Exile, since you can't rotate items there. It's been too long since I played this. Should really probably play both games at the same time on my own time. That way I don't become rusty. Salt Lake Solormancer with those types of graphics, really in depth and has a lot of build variety since this class has 4 to 5 skill trees to pick and choose from. Damn. Like per class. I guess it's not going to be far off from what Path of Exile is in Poe 2, because they're going to be adding, or they're going to be doubling the ascendancies basically, because everything's going to be in new classes in the new campaign. And each one's going to have their own 3. So I'm sure they're going to have a great time balancing all of that. How could you not? I know I had North Fence. I do have Road to Customs as well, which is kind of more ideal for me. North Fence is so far north, as the name implies. We're gonna hit the cache under the tank over here, and then we're gonna go hit the other safe, and maybe, just maybe, we'll get a rating. I think the teapot was actually something I needed, now that I think about it. If you get a chance, you should check out Chronicon on Steam or YouTube. Really fun game for 13. Well, I will. It does sound interesting. I'm always down for more competition for Poe, honestly. Not that I want to stop playing Poe, just competition tends to make everything better. I'm actually more than the safe, I'm more excited to loot the big green box outside of the weather station. Also, if the goon squad is here, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that's a normal AI scat. I think we're fine. Is that 3? He's got a helmet that I need. He's fake. He's pretending. Armor? Oh, I have a pack I didn't even notice. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nice improvement. Not gonna lie, it's making me hella nervous hearing these dudes run around all over the place. Whoa, Pachki. Like, I know they're AI, and I know that means we're safe, because no one's coming to kill them for a long time. Just the footsteps make me anxious. More multiplayer ones that come along at some point. Have you tried Lost Ark? I think that one's like way more multiplayer focused than Poe is. Oh, it's also pay to win, but you know that's a different conversation entirely. Hey, bud. I think someone already hit that. Either that or we got really unlucky. Yeah. There's no tech on the floor. This has been hit. I think that's the weather station on this map is the one place in the game where the AI scavs actually pretend to loot things. You can tell if they're not actually looting it because the containers that they're standing next to should be open if someone's looting them. Good mechanically, but the whole daily, weekly cap content just isn't my cup of tea. And the fact that all the gear practically looks the same outside of cosmetics. Yeah. Path of Exile is guilty of the aesthetics thing too, but at least we can play it as much as we want in a day. Whether that's a benefit or a detriment to ourselves is a different question, but at least it's our choice. Pyramid. Not really worth much. Seven minutes. So we have like... we should be able to get at least 4 more caches, I think. Maybe 5. I'm debating whether or not I need 2 stacks of that. I don't like drain cleaner, if I'm being honest. Excited for D4, but at the same time, wary because I know Blizzard's track record the last few years has not been great. Yeah. It's kind of how I feel. And I was most excited, like with the D4 announcement, I was most excited about the Druid class. Because I thought it'd be cool to have shapeshifters in an ARPG. I was like, okay, you know, maybe I'll give it the time of day just to see when it comes out. And then it was like either that same year or the next year, ExileCon happened and they announced Poe 2. Then they announced, we're gonna have skill gems that let us shapeshift in Path of Exile 2. So that'll be cool. And from what I could tell, you don't even have to be a specific class. Well, considering how all skill gems work in Path of Exile, you won't have to be a specific class to actually do that. So you could be like a Were Templar. Like a Werebear Templar or some shit. I think that'd be funny. Yo, that's a grizzly. Just chilling. I never even knew stuff could spawn right here. Yeet. Yeet. And if I do? I'm gonna go hit the cache on the other side of the river and then I'm gonna leave because I don't want to push my luck too much after we had a really nice raid yesterday that we timed out on. by like 4 seconds, I think. Overall nature and verticality in D4 I think is what grabbed my attention the most. And the graphics and sound seem pretty damn good. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by verticality, because I don't really remember anything particularly strange about the anything I saw level design wise. Yo. These caches are kind of booty. I suppose open world would be pretty dope though. Like actual open world. Really glad we yoinked those. Impact grenades are fun. I got you. And we actually got all of the grenades there. That's kind of nuts. All in all, that wasn't the biggest raid by any means, but it was solid. Now, Ragman, I think you need that teapot, don't you? It's a vase. Damn it. I had it mixed up. We already did the teapots. Oh well. More money for me, I guess. That'll sell to mechanic. Want the chocolate, want the MRE. That's 100k. I don't think the Annihilator is damn. Alright, so this is a little better than I gave it credit for. Then again, it's just a flash hider, not a suppressor or anything. How many RPGs with vertical to the extent that D4 seem to have? Though Grim Dawn did a decent job at trying to incorporate it in some areas. I don't know if I ever beat Grim Dawn. I know I played it quite a bit for a while, but I was, the entire time I was doing meme builds. Like, the one I tried the hardest on was, an auto-attack Death Knight. I actually got pretty far, but I was playing hardcore because I was so enthused by the fact that, you could play offline. It's like, oh damn, this might actually make hardcore worthwhile because I don't have to worry about disconnecting and dying to lag. That'd be great. Turns out, even without latency, it's pretty hard to play a game on hardcore. Another grizzly for the pile. I should really stop healing after raids and just use those. Those go there. That goes to the vendor. We have 3 hours left for new dailies. Grimdawn's multi-class system, just a bit too broken at times. You can make some wild builds, but I enjoyed the hell out of it for a time. Felt pretty challenging most of the time. Yeah. I think the thing I disliked most about it was having to find those damn star things all the time. Because every time I died, I think I had to redo it. And I mean, I understand why I had to redo it. It was just like, I kind of wish it was more like lab trials info, where you do it once per season or whatever. I don't know if Grim Dawn has seasons. Thought I sold this. Alright, Ragman, give me headphones, if you please. Half my dollar bills. Till the arena came out, then I stayed there and got way too good gear, but yeah. Yeah, some of it did get annoying at times, but every game has something that doesn't sit right. Yeah, you right. You right. That was the one thing I wish I had taken the time to try when I was playing it, but I never did do the arena. Well, if I buy a SKS, I can put that on it. Let's do that. SKSs are cheap, and so are their scopes. And I have like 40 20 round mags, so I don't even have to buy that. I have not sorted through my ammo boxes in a very long time, so we'll do it this way instead. I only have 7 rounds of piss ammo. I think I'll save the US ammo for like if I use an AK in 7.62x39. I'm assuming it's piss ammo. But I would like to use the default so the ammo, so I know the ammo will go wherever the hell I am. And it would seem, yes, piss ammo is the way to go. One in the chamber, one stack there. Can never play this game with a party of people. The lack of HUD really screws me over, or should I say my teammates when I end up shooting them in the midst of fights. I've done that many times. Yeah, it does happen. But kind of one thing that helps a lot when you play, or at least when I play with people, is we screen share on Discord. So that makes it a little easier to tell, but you really do have to pay attention. I think I'm gonna go to woods. We did interchange all day yesterday, and it was pretty stressful. We had some good fights, but I kind of just don't want to deal with it. Stole this guy's M4 build and vendored the actual gun. Woods is just, you know, it's nice. It's open. It's chill most of the time. I'm gonna bring a box of milk though. And while I'm thinking about it, I am gonna go get sugar and moonshine producing if I can. Four minutes before we can do moonshine. Give me some sugar. I should get ammo going too, of some kind. Some BP I can afford. SNB, Warmageddon, Eaglenik. This shit has crazy armor penetration, but I learned that it's possible for people to survive a headshot from this caliber if they're far enough away, which is just kind of nuts to me. Yeah, I don't blame you. My hands shake really bad. I should make AP63. That's what I should make. I have a lot of A56A1. I have 129. We need 400. That's 271. So have you played it before, Dennis? Or are you just saying that from what you've seen about it? We need more bleach. God damn it, I knew there was a reason I shouldn't have sold that beer. So I could make shampoo. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm broke as shit, so I shouldn't be throwing money away like that. Whoops. My bad. Alright. Still 2 minutes left on the scab. I don't feel like waiting for that. I'm broke. Can't even, I'm sure of that. I can do that. Not the gun. Not the helmet. Headphones. We'll just go without. It'll be fine. No, my heart, you just know your heart couldn't handle it? I got you. It's understandable. Is definitely not for everyone. And it took me a long time to actually like appreciate it at all. But after a couple of days of forcing myself to play it just to give it a really good try, I started having a good time with it. And I honestly look forward to a lot of the things that they haven't added yet. So I don't mind dealing with the things I don't like about it, in the hopes that things will get better one day. Kind of the same thing that happened with Poe this league. Like, I wish I didn't have to wait 5 minutes to get into a match. Kind of like you don't have to if you play Psycho Frontier. But, you know, we deal with it. Yo, she fits. Wow. If the forest tile fits, wear it, I guess. This is a quest. Train tracks. Gross. That scared the ever-loving piss out of me. I don't actually have a good spot for this. Oh, no, I do. Yes. If I wasn't so jumpy and on edge all the time, these types of games, I'd probably be more open to playing them. Yeah, honestly, that kind of battle instinct is what you need to survive. It's just whether or not it's like how jumpy you get. Because it can absolutely work against you. Yo, so many fucking quests. Hello? I don't think I can actually fit this anywhere. Nope. We got it. Well, when I was playing this, when I was playing Tarkov yesterday, I had a couple good moments that went way better than I anticipated, honestly, judging by how I usually play the game, or by how things usually go while I play the game. It was very exciting, but there were a couple that just didn't pan out. Like, we got halfway through the good plays we needed to make, and then just kind of failed the second half. It's like super frustrating. So it was kind of why we stopped early yesterday. But the adrenaline was definitely pumping, and honestly, the things I messed up was probably halfway because of the adrenaline. I wasn't thinking straight. So that just kind of frustrated me even more than losing did, because I knew what I needed to do and I just didn't do it. Super sad about it. But that was yesterday, today's today. And we'll do better. So anytime I spawn here, I run into issues almost immediately. And this is not the spot I thought it was. Still true. Still a true statement. But usually it's from that way. There's a, and here we are again. Yo, what's up, Alan? Good to see you. Doing alright. We finished chumming, so we don't have to do nighttime anything. So we're gonna try and do daytime so it's easier to see all day. How are you today? Trying to remember where exactly the cache is over here in the corner. Hold one life and losing practically everything on death unless insured pains me. Yeah. The trick to that is to not get attached to your gear. Someone's already shooting on the other side of the map. Think we're good. I really just want to go up on the mountain, honestly. You bring up insurance. I think the funny thing is you're not even guaranteed to get all that back if you do spend on insurance. Just like in real life, the insurance companies are a scam. So I need to kill scavs while under the influence of some kind of stimulant. Most people use milk, which is why we brought milk, because it has a buff effect to it, and for some reason my FPS is like 30 and I hate it. But we heard fighting at outskirts, basically the other side of the map. Stupid ass tree branch. I guess I could check the bunker. If I cross, oh, it's right here. Probably should. Hello? I really hope that was me going through the bush. Because if it wasn't, I'm officially... That sounded like a flash. No, that's a gun. If that wasn't me in the bush making the noise, then I'm officially stuck. This is like the shiniest fucking flashlight. Just watched some videos on Tarkov before and seen that some people in teams just like to camp exfil zones, and that's kind of scummy. Yes, it is. As much of a rat as I am, I generally don't do that. Mostly because I get bored. It's like, yeah, people will come through eventually, but... I'd rather go run around and do stuff. No time like the present. I think that was me in the bush. Because I hit the same bush on the way out. I just didn't see where it was. Lighting out at USEC sounds like. Every once in a while would be fine, but it seems like some people, that is all they do to get their gear and stuff. Yeah. Some people, that's... I know there's a streamer called... a popular streamer on Twitch whose name is Exfil Camper. And lo and behold, that's what he does. The name does in fact check out from what I've seen. So we're coming up on scav territory. They can pretty much be along this entire ridge if no one's killed them already. Really just wanted to keep him from firing. Generally, they only keep ammo in their rigs. Don't know why I bothered searching that. A lot of times there's food out here in the campsite. Surprised I didn't see that man when I was looking before. So I did stay right at that camp. Used to watch Shroud and Dr. Disrespect play Tarkov a while back. Honestly, don't watch streams anymore. Just mainly YouTube videos here and there. Gotcha. Thought I just heard footsteps. One of my, Shack Borigum. One of the things that I was most excited about last time I was streaming Tarkov was that I was doing it at the same time that Dr. Disrespect and Dr. Lupo were duoing. And my streams were getting recommended to their viewers, and I got a lot of impressions off of them. I did manage to snag some views too, which was even more, like, it was more something I was proud of because, like, I was taking views off the 2-time, you know? Felt good.
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Scared the piss out of me. He fired before we were getting mad.
Yep.
Come on, buddy. He said something, fired, and then said the combat line. But I need to get out of here quick. It's a nice rig, but mine has armor on it, so it's better. Still had the milk going, so that should count. Hadn't watched any in over a year. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you decided to click and hang out. Feel safe reloading here. SKSs are annoying because you have to shove shit in the damn breach. Like, yeah, I could bring multiple 20-round mags, but they're kind of expensive. Still have a minute left on the milk. Nice. This isn't safe by any means. Come on, dude. Thank you. I've made a lot of noise here. I should boogie. Hello? I think the reason I dislike Twitch so much is all the slang that the Twitch chat uses. It's just cringe. I don't mind it, but maybe that's because I was around it for so long. There are some friends I message on Discord, and we are like, oh, that's Pog, dude. Oh, that's, Poggers, my doggers. This is very Monk S. Kick W, all that shit. But it's a little, the emotes aren't as readily available on YouTube, so it kind of is naturally harder to use properly, so it's understandable. Hello? That sounds really fucking close. Trying to think where that was. Was that at the base of the mountain? Or was that at the top of the mountain? Firing pattern, I would say, sounded like stir. That noise was me. Just can't do it. I say, well, it's old age, but I'm only 28. Yeah, you're not that far off from me. $25 myself, turning 26 in 2 months. There's someone here. is the door. The thing is, the loud shots were probably that sniper guy that I just shot. The full auto shots were definitely not. But they sounded suppressed. And suppressed guns are inaudible beyond 40 meters, which is... which means since I heard it, it was closer. And they were pretty damn loud audible, pretty damn loud suppressed shots. So it was not far. I think, he had to have had line of sight on the sniper somehow. And it's pretty hard to do that. All I can really think of is they're on the mountain with me. I'm like 90% certain I heard footsteps as I was getting ready to go down. So I basically have 3 routes I can take from here. I'm not sure which one I should do at all. I can go down the way I came. I can go up to the right and hop down the other side of the mountain where the gunshots sounded like they came from. The way I came down is where I heard the footsteps, or I can go down to the left, which would lead us to where presumably the footsteps would be going if they are what I heard in the first place. Unless I was just hearing my own footsteps and panicking. If I'm being honest, getting scared by my own noises happens more often than I'd like to admit. But it does happen. This is always a little sketchy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I said. Thankfully, we didn't break a bone. I think watching Asmongold was what did it to me, because that chat is like, yeah. And any of the really big fucking toxic streamers like that. Yeah. Their chats really do be like that. When I was like a teenager, I watched a lot of Orson. I think he was kind of before Asmongold was even like a thing. So I kind of got used to it there. Back when like Hearthstone came out, that's what I started watching Orson play. That, even back in the day, that was a den of degeneracy. So maybe I just got used to it then. Wondering if I should be on this mountain at all. Vehicle extract is still here. Game's giving me anxiety and I'm not even playing. That contact high is something else, isn't it? It's the quiet. How long does Hot Rod last? 5 minutes. Hell yeah, I'll drink that. I'll drink to that, you hear? Oh damn, I came in with someone's tags. It's alright, we're gonna get on like a cheeky spot. Have a look-see at some stuff. This is not the cheeky spot, but usually if I spawn on the other side of the map, where I did, this is, I come up here, shoot him, and then go down there, and that leads to where I was before. And if anyone's making noise out in the ridge where I was killing those scavs earlier, it's a decent line of sight down to that area. Only problem is you can get walked up on from that side. I don't know if you ever watched Viva La Dirt League videos, but their ones for Tarkov are beyond hilarious. I can't say I've heard of them, but I can look into it. Generally, like as many videos as I post on YouTube, I really don't spend much time watching them, although I should. TSO. Boy, is actually thick as fuck. Shitty ammo. I don't know if I can make it to the cheeky spot I'm thinking of. That's not the right spot. Maybe if I yeet my backpack? That's the jump I'm most worried about. That was only 5 kilos? Huh! Ah, nailed it. That's 300. That's 250. Well, 250. After a long day of gaming, I always sit back at the end of the day right before bed and watch a few videos, and Viva La Dirt League makes some of the best involving FPS and RPGs. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll have to check them out then. Anyone in the field? Don't see nobody. I was hoping I could at least pop a scav or two from here, but they kind of stay over here where there's 1.5 billion trees. Yeah, sure, that'll be good. Anyone at all? I just wish this one tree in particular were not here so I could see the damn car properly. Alright, I think I'm going to come down from here. probably go down over there myself and look down the road to the village so I can actually shoot scabs. Oh fuck. Ah, ah, thank you. For a moment I was worried someone ran off with my backpack. There's no way there's only 6 kilos in here. The fuck? Really should have done that. Because that's 3.5 on its own. I should unzero from 250. That would fuck me up if I got in a fight close. I did bring a flash grenade. I think I meant to grab a an explosive one of some kind, but I guess this is what we have. So we're kind of running a little low on time, 14 minutes. But thing is, car extract's right in front of us. And no one has taken it, so that means I can go take it whenever we're done popping shots down here. And my bags are like decently full, so I'm not going to be heartbroken if I just boogie with exactly what I have. First, we drink the milk. Sent to you in a PM on Discord. Wasn't sure what channel posted. Pretty much anywhere. I'm not really a stickler for channels. Yo, not one damn scav? How long are you able to stay in one area? I've noticed times before, but never paid much attention to it. Each raid usually lasts about 45 minutes. There's some that are shorter. I think Woods is actually 35 minutes. Ah. Hello? Was that not 100 meters? I'm very confused about where my bullets are going. Well, we got there in the end. It's a good thing we brought the 20 round. Yeah, that is like exactly 100 meters. Why was my shot not going there? Maybe I didn't lead enough? Well, I'll reload and I'll charge that guy and then we can leave. What happens when you go past the exfil timer? You lose all your shit. It's basically the same thing as dying, except instead of calling it a KIA, they call you MIA for missing in action. Ooh, vodka. A horse. A whole lot of nothing. Surprisingly cheeky view into that yard. Some sugar. There's like almost always sugar in this house. It's kind of great. Rip rounds. Thanks, bud. I don't think that's the same as the first guy. Really wish my FPS weren't so low. More tracer ammo. That might have been the same guy. I don't know. I think it was the same hat. But it looked like a different outfit to me. More tracer ammo. I actually don't care about any of this. M62 is alright. They do, but it's really not that expensive to take care of them. I think it's like 15k, 15,000 rubles to heal your whole body, like just to pay the doctor to do it after a raid. Or it's quite easy to get the meds you need. Well, that first scab we shot at seems to have disappeared, so I guess the assumption is it was the second one we shot over here. Not sure how he got from that one fence to the other, but here we are. They were cuddling, dude. Oh, that's why he didn't fucking die. I hammered the piss out of him. He's just had good armor. I could take something to fill that 2x2. I think I'm good. Wait, the car is here, right? Yeah. I panicked for a second because of the sign. Like, it looked like a different car behind the sign. I think I'll just go ahead and go. Still ate a lot of bullets even if he had armor. It was class... I think that was class 4? It was at least class 3, and this bullet is like on par with class 3. I don't think it's 100% guaranteed to pin. We can look it up. This thing I'm hiding behind is not bulletproof. So it's always a little dangerous to sit out here for a whole minute. But I kind of just don't feel like moving, and we only have 6 minutes left in the raid, so... Even player scavs don't have exfils close to this. Yeet. $4,000 rubles. 4,000 XP, I mean. Oh, we did get that man with a headshot, finally, at literally almost exactly 100 meters. And one thorax shot on you, boy. I think I guess my first shot on that dude at the village when he didn't die, I guess that was 123. That must have been what that was. But what was that armor? This thing. Yeah, it was class 4. That's what I thought it was, but I couldn't really remember. And the ammo we're using has 35 penetration power, which every 10 penetration power represents 1 armor class. So it's like, you know, not like it's probably like a 30 to 50% chance to actually penetrate that armor. And if it doesn't penetrate the armor, then it just does damage to the armor itself. And not the body behind it. So we probably hit his chest like 2 or 3 times. And the thorax has 80 hit points anyways, so considering the damage is 57, the armor damage is 52% of that. And that armor is ceramic, so it does a little more than the 52%. So it's like there's like another multiplier beyond that. But maybe we hit his thorax once, missed a shot or 2, and then headshot him. I don't know. Whatever it was, it did suck ass, but it could have been worse. I've definitely had situations like that ended up with me getting headshot because because the scav had too much armor. By like just barely a little bit, you know. Super annoying when it happens, but it do be like that sometimes. All things considered, though. That was not a bad raid. Hello? Turns out in the post-apocalypse, bleach is a currency. Two pressure gauges. Those should sell for a little bit because you need them for Bitcoin farm. 45. Yeah. It's probably not worth to sell on the flea. Guess. Nope. How much is sugar up to? 60k. Relays are probably worth. These are probably not. YEET. Excuse me. I'd say we definitely got lucky in some of those scav fights. There were definitely some times I got caught by surprise. But all in all, I felt very relaxed that entire time. I was having a good time. I will say, I hope POT 2 has a better trading system. Me too, but I'm not holding out hope because there's a whole manifesto on the Path of Exile website explaining why trade sucks and saying it's on purpose. Unfortunately. It's basically like if it was easy to find good shit on the marketplace, or if you could do it very quickly, then people will progress too quickly or something like that. It's fucking weird. I'll find it so you can read it. Path of Exile, Trade, Manifesto. from 2017, and as far as I know, they have not deviated from this. The large points are easy trade reduces the number of times a character improves their items because they take bigger jumps. Reducing drop rates because it's easier for people to find things, so we need to make them less easy to find by giving them less items. So they already did that, so you know, maybe. Disparity between people who trade and people who don't too great. Easier for bots to do shit. But that's that if you want to read it in detail. Oh, dude, anytime I trade currency, I trade with bots. That's because I can't get normal players to fucking respond because everything's been bought by bots already. Uh, 38k, 50k to flee. How much is the fee? I'd be getting 7,000 extra, which is like 12%. I kind of don't want to bother. I could actually hold on to this for fuel. Not repairable. Fine then, be that way. Oh, I do that sometimes just to mess with people. The ones you know are bots are the ones, the like level 10 dudes who are using the Undercity hideout. They have no ascendancies and they're giving you 50 divines or something ridiculous like that. Those are the bots. My grenade case is full. This is a problem. You know what, why don't we bring one of each? Yeah, alright, that's the PMC raid done. That actually went very, very well. How much are graphics cards right now? On the expensive end of what we paid yesterday. We got a Blackrock and a Sling. The 06 will be better. The Blackrock is good. Sling not so much. I think that's 3M armor underneath. You know what, I think having this open might be what's making the game lag, if I'm being honest. I was buying a shitload of scarabs, it was all low levels, and they would place all of them in the middle of the trade screen. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that bot behavior. Sus as hell. Wow. Well, this actually works astonishingly well. Okay. These fields don't want to cooperate, dude. We'll just close that so I don't have lag. See if it affects the lag, I mean. Nades. Honestly, I think the bots are the only reason I ever even get trades in the first place. Exactly. I used to feel bad about trading to bots. Then I read that manifesto and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. They want to make it hard for me. I will not do anything to combat the bot problem by reporting or refusing to trade with them. More nades. If I could get one large bag, please. That would be nice. All that, and I didn't read the damn exfils. North fence, ruined house fence, ruined road, and lighthouse. Ruined house fence it is. Helmet? Ooh. Armor and a helmet. Look at us, so fancy. Three whole bullets in my Makarov. That might break someone's toe. Nice. Huh! Son of a bitch. I honestly agree. The thing is, they used to have this this head ass reasoning for not giving us currency in stacks for the longest time, because they wanted us to put the effort in to click on each item so we could feel the weight of the things we picked up or something like, or of the items we found or something weird like that. But eventually enough people were complaining that they were getting carpal tunnel from playing their video games, and they were like, okay dude, we'll give you items in stacks. And so now we have like alterations, or we can pick up alteration orbs 5 at a time instead of 1 at a time, and that's all well and good. They did reverse course on that eventually. Maybe they do it with trading at some point, because that was 5 years ago. But I don't know, because it's kind of like the same the same vein of argument, considering it's all about items anyways. So maybe their thinking on that has changed enough, or will change enough one day. But I think they recently made a statement about the console in-game marketplace, considering they just added the option to look through the console markets on PC. It was basically the same thing. So I think if they do change course on that stance, it's not going to be for a while. There were gunshots coming over from that direction, so I'm not going to go run out for that cash. Some rat cola. Getting all the purples out here. Don't mind if I do. Hello? I'll take a gun, please. I was trying to think of a specific gun I was looking for last time I was playing. An RSAS, that's what I was hoping for. Because them shits... Well, I was gonna say them shits are expensive, but I forgot you can't sell them anymore. And I've already done the quest that I needed one for, so... if I found it, I would basically just have to use it. Someone's probably hit these already. Left only the shitty shit. Six minutes to get to Ruined House Fence. Plenty of time. Although I think I'll hit this. I'll hit the cache around the corner. 2 caches out in the middle of the town. Then I'll probably just go up. We got that fake ass Alton. Interesting. I wonder if they hit that one, or hit those two, and then went the Svetli dead end. Or they're still in here. Nothing. 14 ain't great. That ain't great. Last time I rolled through here, someone shot me out that top window. And they didn't hit this one. Nah, I'm good, thanks. You need like a hose or anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, man, you have a good one. Scared the piss out of me. I could barely hear him. I think if I'd put the fake ass Alton on, I probably wouldn't have been able to hear him. Three and a half minutes is plenty of time. Let's save this house real quick and go back. Our exfil is that house. At least he was friendly, for real. When you're playing scav, there's a pretty steep penalty for killing other scavs, and my outfit is very, very clearly a scav outfit because it's like bright. Got a lot of light colors on it, stripes and shit. So it would have been a bad time for him to actually kill me. Not that that stops people every time, but I'm glad it did this time. A hand drill. The GM counter is a little more valuable than those two. I think that's good. Yo, it's the moon. Oh, wow. Oh, that was so much louder than I anticipated after how quiet that dude was. It almost felt like the shotgun was quieter somehow. Did not get it back over 60, unfortunately. Well, I'm not gonna bother keeping any of that armor. We'll keep the respirator. Actually, you know what? What's the price of this? 20k. 18k. We'll actually sell that one on there. I think with the vendor price it's like 5k for these, so it's actually worth. $30k there versus 15k for these. this one will be better. The price for these has not gone down like all the way. This is like 5 times the vendor price. And I'm really not sure why it's still so high. Because you need a bunch for your hideout, but like, not that many. Fence, I got you some presents. Nade case is still full. Solid 60k there. Huntsman path, junkie, survivalist path, excuse me. We got, I think I only had 1 or 2 when I started before that last raid. So we got a good bit of progress on that this time, that previous raid. Woodskeepers, kill Sherman. Kill Warshala. I am very much not looking forward to doing this quest. Let's go ahead and spend some money. 700k. 700k is far too much for me. It's honestly irresponsible to give me that much money at any one time. Fuck it. I was gonna leave myself with like 100,000, but we had just barely enough to buy another one, and I couldn't not do it. So that's basically a third of what I wanted to pick up today. Because I wanted to get Bitcoin Farm 2 done. Or fully filled. Another thing I should have bought one of those. Oh well. I think we're good on things crafting for now. Before I do another raid, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. It's been like an hour and a half since I did that, so I don't want to die of a blood clot, so that's what I'm gonna do. But I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, damn it, like. And when I come back, we'll probably scab again. We have an Umka and looks like another VKBO. Hopefully it's something bigger. I don't know. We'll find out when we get back. Yeet. All right, friends, we've returned. It's a little longer than I meant to be gone, but hey, we're in there. How we doing? What's going on? And wouldn't you know it, that is another. I think that's another VKBO. Unfortunately, fence is just like got a surplus. So. What can you do? Like our fifth one in 8 scavs or something. And 2 of the other ones have been slings. But thankfully we've been getting decent rigs pretty much throughout. Got a bastion and a nice handguard. Not bad, not bad. Now if only we could get a nice stock as well, that'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? We're starting with a smoke mask as well, which I think is like 30k. Back on Scav Island, huh? We got ourselves Propitol. Some piss ammo. 10 round mags. Hope they don't get shot off the top. Hey, this guy got shot off the top. Same armor I have, except with less health on it. Some more piss ammo. I kind of don't care. Just like I don't really care about those. If only I could fit his rig in my backpack. But a VKBUO absolutely cannot handle that. Someone came through here already and took something out. So I guess that means our boy did not get sniped. Someone pushed the island. I wonder if they hit everything. I hit this fucking guy who also has the same armor I have with less health. Now, the $1,000,000 question, how about this one? Yep. Honestly, kind of brave of somebody to go out there like that. It's always a really scary run, pretty much at any point in the raid. What are my exfils? North fence, road to customs, east wing, and admin basement. I feel like every time I try and loot the village, while I have north fence, while I have admin basement and east wing gym entrance, I always get a lot of really good shit, and then I never make it to exfil because I have too much good shit. Slowly losing consciousness in my chair, so I think I'm gonna lay down before I fall out of this chair. But enjoy chatting. Sleeping schedule's just fucked at the moment. I hear you. If I did not have to be up at noon today, I would not have been streaming till like 4 p.m. because I would have been sleeping. But yeah, it was good talking. Have a good sleep, and yeah, thanks for hanging out. What kid? Yeet. Gates closed, doors closed. We might get these safes. Try and catch you on the next one. Have a good stream. Will do, my dude. I'll do my damn best. Appreciate it. Storm 114. I think that might have a safe. Either that has a safe behind it, a quest behind it, or both. 2-story dorms keys are a little bit better than 3-story, I think. Other than marked, of course. They do exist, dude. What? Okay, we have to make sure we have enough time to leave on this one. If I get a raven here, I'll leave immediately. Wow. It's bad to skip computers. 9 minutes remain. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hit caches. Basically do the reverse run of what I normally do. I didn't think vases existed anymore. Hello there. If you want to give me a raven, you'll be my favorite cache for the rest of all time. Unfortunate. But I gotta get my ass out of that field expeditiously. Level 10, so we've actually made it to being slightly overweight. Kind of proud someone hit this. They didn't want the Makarov, the best pistol in the game. What the fuck? That dude's alive and well. Alright, I think 7 minutes is plenty of time to actually get where I'm going for once. Quite pleased. I'm tempted to be greedy and try and fill up the rest of my bags, but honestly, we're going straight for exfil. I'll hit like the duffel bag that's right next to it, but that's it. I'm not going through the rest. Someone just ran inside. I don't know if AI scavs do that. I think that's a player. Not sure if it's PMC or scav, but he didn't fire immediately. He just took cover. So I'm assuming it's scav. I'm gonna go ahead and leave before he causes problems. We got a vase, dude. I didn't even know it was possible anymore. Got a decent helmet. Hey, how's the grind going? It's going all right. We bought 4 GPUs already today. We need 8 more before we're done with Bitcoin Farm 2. We got a vase for the first time in literally forever. So now we only need 1 more Raven before we're done. Living as not a crime. And yeah, all in all, we're hanging in there. I did get a Rona booster and I did get a flu shot today, so I'm a little a little out of it, and I'm kind of bracing for it to be worse. But for now, I am conscious, awake, lucid. So we're gonna grind as long as we can while that lasts. I have no room. How you doing, Alec? Get rid of those. Though I am yawning more and more as time goes on. Fuck. All those guns should go. Except the shotgun, I guess. Could have sworn that was fine. Semi-lucid gameplay? Hell yeah, dude. It's the best kind. Yeah, I was actually popping scavs earlier on woods. And like not getting shaky at all. It was like totally fucking level. It was great. We'll hold on to these. Unless it's expensive. 15k from Skier 3. And that's Skier 1. Just digging potatoes out of the garden? Aw, hell yeah, dude. I respect the hell out of that. Potatoes are cool, man. We can actually afford another GPU right now. Tempting, but I'll be actually at like 20k, and I'll have to do another raid with no insurance. I'm not feeling like risking that business. Don't think you've seen a vase all wipe? Well, that's the thing. I saw them very early in the wipe, and it was great because I had them for like a whole month and a half, and then I was approaching the time where we needed, or I was approaching Living High is Not a Crime Part 2, which is the one you need it for, and I was like, great, I'm ready, I can do it. And then like the day before I got that quest, I got a weekly that was like, yo, turn in of the 2 vases, 2 ravens, and like a bunch of other shit you need for Living High is Not a Crime Part 2. And I did that because it was worth more than the actual quest itself. I don't regret doing it. It's just that once I did that, nothing that I needed spawned. So like, yeah, it's been a lot of, I've opened a lot of safes since doing that. And that was the first time actually finding what I was looking for. In a very long time. I know we did a bunch of woods runs. I found so many lions. I didn't need them. It's fucking sus, dude. Bring in 2 hot rods so I can do the junkie quest. Daytime, please. I feel like being able to see. We can actually ensure this time. May as well do that just to so it doesn't feel left out. 49 spare bullets should be plenty. But yeah, it's actually mind-blowing how long it's been since I've seen a raven and a vase. But now that I did turn in the vase, right? Yeah. For a moment I thought I vendored it and I panicked. But now all we're down to is a raven. And I think once I do get that, I might hit 38. If not, I'll be really close. And when that happens, we'll have Skier 4. And then I don't think anyone levels at 39. And then it's like Mechanic 4 at 40. And then Ragman 4 at 42. And then we get a thick weapons case. Something like that. Which I think 30, I think 38 may have been as far as I got last wipe. I know we didn't get everyone 40. We got all the GPUs in my Bitcoin farm, we got solar, and then I kind of stopped playing. But considering we have another 6 weeks or so before the next Path of Exile League, we which means at least 10 more streams. I think we'll be able to get our Bitcoin farm taken care of. I think we'll be able to get at least level 40 by then. I hope we can get at least level 40 by then out of 10 streams. If not 42. But as you basically every time you level after 30, the amount of XP you need just goes up so damn much. It's ridiculous, honestly. But whatever happens this rate, let's just hope we don't die immediately, because that would kind of take the wind out of my sails. Basically, I'll be happy if we don't spawn at USET camp. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddies. We got shit to do. Thank you. Oh, hey, I was kind of hoping we'd spawn here. Now we can camp like an asshole. Hell yeah. How far out is that? That's 250. That rock is 230. Way the fuck back there is 300. That corner is 200. That rock is 250. The pole is 150. Okay. If we 0 to 200, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully I don't get zinged by someone checking for a camper like me. Anyone around? scaredy. Oh, that's our boy. That is the lad. I see him too. Couldn't get a shot. He moved behind the damn logs. How far is that? 400? Not impossible. Hardest part is seeing with a 4X that far. But wouldn't that be the funniest shit if we just zing fucking Sturman from here? The worst part about this scope is there's no windage marks. No fucking dots vertically. So kinda gotta guess. That's at me. Unless that was a flip. Fuck was that gun? Unless that noise was a flare. Very confused. I may not have been getting shot at. I think that may have just been the flare. I haven't heard old boy shoot again. So he might have got. Unless those first 3 shots were enough to take care of whoever was harassing him. Oh, there he is. Boy got a nade off. Not gonna lie, I really just want to take this shot. Like next time I see anything move, I'm fucking blasting. Let the stamina come back a little bit. The thing is, I haven't heard his guards. So someone, unless someone's role-playing as Sturman, they have not found his guards yet. Still confused by whatever the hell gun that was in the medical area. Oh shit. Y'all see that? That guy was getting shot at by 2 people. Me and some guy with tracers. Couldn't really tell where my bullets were landing, unfortunately. Oh, walked right into that guy. I might have been aiming a little too high. I thought he was 400. But now I gotta find Tracer Man McGee. Where's that truck? The truck is 420. Nice. If the guy over here didn't die or whatever, the one of the 3 of us that was shooting at him, he might figure out where I am. And if he gets me, I won't even be mad. At this point, I'm just committed to the meme of trying to shoot someone out of the Dust Bowl from here. With damn PS ammo. Way higher than anticipated. I think there's a reason Sherman didn't fire 3 times there. That would imply to me that he is in fact inside of that warehouse. Makes me want to go get him. I could be contender number 5 or whatever it is. Because I need his key. Has he moved? At the very least, we've put shots on 2 motherfuckers, and I'm kind of satisfied by that. People are still alive out there. Let's get a little closer. Surely they won't see me running through this open field, right? Sounds like outskirts. I know I said I'm doing runs for money today, but I just don't feel like giving up this opportunity, you know? Yo, did you see him fucking change directions like that? Either way, that's junkie kill number 7. Yeah, okay, bud. I'm reporting that one. Walking up to me when I'm fucking laying in a bush. Not shooting anything. Immediate head eyes? I don't fucking think so. We did hit a motherfucker. Yeah, that dude fucking sprinted up to me and one tapped my face. I don't buy that for half a second. Whether we fought that scav or not, you shouldn't be able to tell that that fucking directly. Was this guy a headshot? No. So we probably only hit one bullet then. If I had died to Sherman, that's one thing, but fuck that, dude. It's fucking dumb. There's only so much I can do in the face of someone who knows exactly where the fuck I am. I mean, we were ready for him. I was aware of him. But, you know, as obvious as it was, and as clear of a report as it was, fucking, whether they get banned or not, number one, I'll never know. Number two, it doesn't get my shit back. So it almost feels kind of pointless if I'm being honest. But if nothing else, I have a respirator on this scav, so when I do go back to interchange, that's one less that I have to buy. It's another damn tea bag for me. Actually, tea bag's kind of a new one. I saw the over-the-shoulder thing and thought it was a sling. That's nice. I don't remember the last time I got to use Slightly Dead End. Yo, calm the hell down. He had a second gun, which means there had to be a second dead scav around here. Wouldn't you know it? This guy actually has a nice rig. I doubt this cache has anything in it if someone came through here already and killed them. If I can find the damn thing. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, wrong tree. Well. Alright. I'm surprised. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go in the suicide field for this this raid after all the shit that was popping off that general direction. Some Super Trooper armor, not bad. Not gonna bother with the dead scav in the hill, in the house on the hill, I mean. I understand why whoever came through didn't want the assault or the other thing, but the press pass vendors for like 30k at least. It's not bad. And I'm very clearly not in the shit anymore, so can I please run? Thank you. Probably gonna throw that the first time I run out of space. Hello? Duffel bag? Ooh. Think we do that? Wouldn't want to wear the Giselle because I don't want anyone shooting me for it. Super Trooper armor is actually dangerous enough to wear, I think. So then again, maybe it's better for me to swap it out since the Giselle's better. What, they didn't want the Amelia Rise, dude? Whoever was in here as I was spawned in. We'll see if they went this way. Well, it doesn't say it was open. Hello? Lighting, please? Thank you. No relay. Anyone home? No? See some bleach. Really wouldn't mind having that. And I don't care about car batteries. They're really not worth the space they take. Once you're done with the quests anyways. Oh, more bleach. More black. Manuals aren't worth shit. I think we're just gonna bounce before catastrophe strikes. Giselle plus Super Trooper armor is two pretty good finds on their own. Let alone we've got probably at least 150k of other shit. So, no complaints here. So loud. And imagine in that last raid if I had brought a sniper rifle and like a 6x scope. That's all I can think about really. Maybe we wouldn't have had to push in like that to see shit. Unfortunately, the Saga 12 is gonna have to go defense. The bleach we keep, the gunpowder we keep, the rest can go. Metal parts should go to the flea. Relay should go to the flea. OC shells are 35k to vendor, and well, wouldn't you know it, 35k to the flea as well. You can use them for shit, but I kinda don't want to bother. I might need to be making more shampoo. With all this bleach I have, you need twice as much bleach as you do shampoo for the TV110. But I already have quite a bit of bleach, so let's just go ahead and make some of that. I really should have checked the price of this to see if it was cheaper. No. What are the odds I get my shit back from that raid? I'll probably get my SKS back without a suppressor, but I figure that's probably it. I have far too many helmets. Can't bring myself to wear Giselle, no, even though I have so many. Yeah, we can't sell them on the flea.
Every time I need to go, every time I need to know, bitch, please call me now. I don't wanna win the war,
Get rid of that if you please. How do you build an RD? It looks like it has pretty similar parts to AKs. So it might just be a basic AK thing. Should we start attempting peacekeeping mission? If we do that, I'm gonna want to do nighttime raids, and I kind of don't want to do those today. Alright, what's gonna go on this? We'll try the RD. Maybe with US on it. That's the only one of those. The red one. No way out. 10 ergo, 9 ergo. Any recoil reduction on these? 12. Looks like mechanic 4. $11 for 15k. Suddenly makes this red one look like shit, doesn't it? Which one was the 12? Yeah, this one for 8K from mechanic. $8K from skier. I mean, this is... Why is this so expensive? It's the same as like 5 things you can get cheap from other people at level 3. I'm very confused. 6.5. What's on it already? Plus 12. So, I mean, I think that's stock then, because I have not done anything to this, and it was found in a box. Is the barrel a separate piece? Doesn't look like it. .762 by 51 on a 762 by 39. I mean, I have enough RAM to do the barter for this. What will go on here? Not really looking to mount a sight on the front. Are these all the same? Aside from color. Would seem so. It's +7 -2. Can we get a better handguard? Oh no, that's the gas block and the handguard at the same time. So that's a no. We will take one of those. Requires mechanic 4. Don't want the 1x3. I think I have one of those. Oh, we can get the space stock. 16 and 35. Damn. How much is that? Oh, it's a pistol grip though. Meaning we would have to lose the 12 from the pistol grip. We'd get 7% recoil reduction, but I don't think that's entirely worth. This, however, is 12 and 34 on its own without taking the pistol grip slot. Seems really nice. 15 and 40. No wonder that shit's 100K. Thankfully we can buy it from Peacekeeper because we have Peacekeeper 4. We could take a stock VPO thing just to be sure. 10 and 29, yeah. Hell yeah, I want the fucking red one. Gimme, gimme. We'll find a way to stick it on there. Maybe this has to come off. Yeah, it just goes on like that. It's minus 1%. That makes it a total of 30. But also 9. So 12 and... I thought this was 40. No, it was the other one. Fuck, I bought the wrong one. Still not bad, but I think it was this one. Yeah. I'll pay $200 for that. So a limit of 5. That's actually way higher than I anticipated. This is 92, 211. 81, 186. It's pretty nice, dude. That's without a handguard or a foregrip or anything. That's the flashlight sight. Balomo. Iron sights or these nasty things. I think I'm gonna want mounts. -1. -1. I'm not really sure what the difference is. Suppose there's not one that's like positive, is it? Oh, this has room for a side sight or like a tactical device, I guess. Fuck it, let's buy that. See what goes on it. Ah, yes. The classic mount on mount on mount. We can fit a Valde. Let's go with that. What is the default ammo on this? BP. So I guess it's a matter of color. We'll go with black since the rest of the gun is. And then a laser. This does have a rangefinder on it, but not sure how much I feel like using that. It's black. It'll fit. It'll match the aesthetic. It is -2 ergo though. It's also -2. This is -1. It's just way the hell more expensive than this one. Fuck it. Whoops. I do kind of like that being on the center, though. I like that quite a bit. Let's take that in the range and see how it feels. You know, I thought 89 would feel a little better than that. It's not bad. Valde might be a little overkill on it though. It's not bad. Did I put that, I did put the red thing in here. We'll just go ahead and save it. Decent party. Come on now. Thing is, if I don't use drum mags now, when will I ever? And it turns out I won't use them now because I don't have one for the gun I'm trying to use. Alright, I think we're good. Just got to bring more than one mag. So we need a rig. Is this ceramic? No. Let's just go ahead and run that. Kind of tired of having it in my inventory, if I'm being honest. Not really, I don't really have enough strength to wear a much larger bag than this with all this gear. The other thing I was thinking about was air filter. This one, filter absorber. Those last about a day, so if I just buy one a day, that's not bad. But a scavving, we go again. For some reason, my money just keeps disappearing. I can't really figure out why. Maybe because we keep building guns. Maybe because we keep buying GPUs. The world may never know. But we finally have a bag larger than a VKBO, if only by a little bit. Although we are kind of stuck with that security vest for the 15th time. The question is, will we find another Zabralo? I'd be quite alright with that, if I'm being honest. I'd be also probably equally alright. I was gonna say more alright, but I think it would be equal. I'd be equally happy if I found a Raven statue this raid. I think that's like the big thing for me right now. That's all I care about. So tired of not being done. Living high is not a crime. How far did I fill out this quest thing? Oh shit. Well. Meant to check my ammo. Someone has very clearly been here already. Hey, that's a large rig. Same size bag though. Suddenly I'm not so hopeful about getting the getting anything out of the safes. Honestly, I like duffel bags more than I like the blueberries. They're the same size, but duffel bags are just less offensive. It's kind of a waste of time to spend this time searching things I'm like 99% certain are already hit, but we have to be sure, damn it. MBSS is an upgrade. It's dark out still, so blueberry armor is fine, and I need it for a peacekeeping mission anyways. That'll save me like 50k later. You're telling me they left a ram, dude? This is why we looted anyways. That's a quarter of a damn hybrid 46. Which means it's like 20k at least. What are my exfils? Road to Customs, Roadhouse Fence, North Fence Passage. I'm gonna go do caches. We'll hit the weather station. Dead guy there too. Whoever came through here was a fucking savage, dude. Just enough stamina. Don't see sniper scav up there, do I? I think that's a power line. You mean to tell me they even got him? Fucking brutal. There's someone at that cache. Don't need to mess with that at all. If I see 30 bodies here, I think it's safe to assume that man killed them all. There's one. Don't know what's bigger between an Umka and an Azimuth. 20 versus 16. It's just the Umka has a 2x2. Some BP, that's not bad. PvP is actually really nice too. Searched. I'm not gonna bother with these. Double check the safe. Probably was that guy we saw. He left a pom-pom in there for me. Wow, what a nice guy. We do have road to customs, right? Yeah. Should be able to get at least 5 caches from this point. And I hope we do, because we have a lot of space to fill and not a lot of time to do it. Sure. I like the Ulak better. It's not bad at all. Now I think I look uncomfortably similar to a PMC. Although my dude did have like the brown kind of hunting camo. And like the Christmas gloves, so maybe we're fine. I thought anyways, that might have been my last scav. Armor? Teabag. Jaeger knows I just spent my 4 RAM that I had, that I'd been sitting on. So he's helping me recoup it real quick. Sure, why not? We got room. My boy is just gonna be thick as fuck. And that's fine. We need that strength training anyways. think it'll be a little ambitious for us to go for the bush. Okay, that was like a 2-inch fall. I think we'll be fine. We can do the bush cache, the river, and then go. Another helmet if I really wanted to stretch for it. At least do that. Let me get that tape too. Why not? It does make 4 helmets we found, by the way. If we get an Alton out of this last one, that would be pretty sick. I wouldn't mind that at all. I seem to have grossly miscalculated where the hell I was. Three minutes is without a doubt plenty of time to loot this and make it to exfil. Is there any way we can fit that? No, there's not, because the spacing just doesn't work. It was worth a shot. Man, since we found a vase today, I feel like we have to find a raven. There's no way we can just leave that quest with one thing left, right? And as much as I would like to sell that blueberry armor, we do need to keep it, because I'm on the exact mission that you need it for. Though once we are done with that one, we'll be free to sell all of them we find, because there's only 2 quests you need them for, and this is the second. Problem is, it's like 48 scav kills. Oh, we had another fuel. Fuck. That makes 3 full sets of blueberry. Seems our shit's packed a little densely, isn't it? That went above 60, so it'll go to mechanic. It is the fake Alton. I guess that would be the fake rice tea, wouldn't it? Kind of tempted to vendor the Giselle, not gonna lie. Bolts go to the fleet, Ram we keep, capacitors we get rid of. Can vendor the Aquamari, I have far too many of them anyways. Sprats can go. It's about 60k worth of guts from the scav. Turns out I forgot to vendor the mustache as well. Weren't those like 12k when I started today? That was fast. Give me my shampoo. Speaking of, I should spend that on this. Just to get the, just so we make use of our limited stock per reset. And one last thing, we forgot the paid. That's 3.7k. Oof. 283 should be enough for at least one more GPU. And then there were 6, so we need like 1.5 million. Should be like pretty easily doable. Still 7 minutes left on our scav. Damn. Thought my cooldown was lower than that. Well, either way, it's been like an hour and a half since I stood up, so I'll probably AFK until that comes back up. Like a 5 to 10 minute stretch break. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll scav again, and then try out this RD when we return. Yeet. Hang on a minute. I'm looking at this RD. There's no way that was 77 recoil. That seems really. Seemed like really bad. There has to be added recoil from this. Only +5. What the fuck? Let me try this with US ammo. This is like -15 recoil. Yeah, that walks up way better. Whereas here you have to aim at like dick level and then you still kind of barely bounce at the head. Which actually might be a better way to think about things when full autoing. Just aim dick level. distance. I don't know if full auto is the answer. Full auto like that is the answer. It's just nice to look at all of them. Anyway, now I'm actually gonna take my break. I got distracted looking at the ammo on the fucking party. The BP back in. Alright. Love y'all. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we have returned. What is going on? How we doing? We got some water. Going in my pocket, and that was a mistake. Got a cough drop. Because why not? And we got something done in our hideout. The sugar. I do have enough for another. Nice. It's like a moonshine and a half right there. Yeet. Man, I know I've entered some of that too. I should be having this do stuff too. The old Tarkov remix. Yeah, alright, what do we have? A VPO sling and a CSA today. Ah. Disgusting. Now, as we were looking at, or going to look at earlier, how far did we get here? What the fuck are we listening to? Wanted to see Ragman. Like, how much more shit do we have? I did minibus. Sales night I'm on. Supervisors get the key. I think I bought it already. Delivery. I just don't want to do it. Key to success. We did that one. Means we did no fuss needed. Living High is Not a Crime Part 2 will be done soon. I wish it would tell me what level this unlocks at. Jumping's done. We're on those three. Flint's done. No, I definitely did that one. So we're getting decently far in the quest lines. Or not that far from being done. Is there a dead guy around here who has a nice bag? There's a dead guy. Step 1 complete. I don't see anything on him at all though. Mission failed. I didn't realize there was a nade box there. Oh, there's another dead guy. Step 1 complete again. Also completely naked. Fucking mission failed again. Yo, more? Are y'all completely naked too? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, he's got a rig at least. It is a whole 2 spaces larger than my rig. But the CSA may actually fit. Yeah. Get that. Tragic circumstances. Who the hell had room for 4 scavs worth of like gear and shit, like bags and all that? Are they trying to single-handedly start their own bag with like 10 layers in one raid? I don't know, dude. Can't be me. Can't be me. Okay. Okay. I think I'm only gonna go, take one more PMC raid. I think a 4-hour stream will be enough for today. Bruh, what the fuck? Now we're gonna hope they didn't want to cross the entire field and that they went and dealt with the, and got the other caches over there instead of coming this way. The gate is closed way the hell over there. Not trying the jump yet. Damn it. Damn it. He's been here since I got here. Does he know about it? Nope. No, yes. Yes, he does. Whoever it was came through very recently. Means they may be in the village right now. Shed's open. This door is closed, but that don't really mean shit. Yeah, he's in there. Oh, that's who fucking did it. Were those scavs, though? I assume so, because what PMC wears a fucking pilgrim? But things aren't looking good for our ability to get much out of this place. That's actually a good one. Alright, alright. Consider the odds defied. That scav shoots me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Baklava. Cool, I guess. Turns out the entire damn raid is in this village. Do the friendship wiggle. Yo, give me something. You don't got any crackers or nothing? Motherfucker. Cheap ass. I didn't check my exfils. I have ruined road, motherfucker. I'm going the wrong way. Wow, 3,711 rubles. My favorite. Actually, yeah, we'll throw those. Might end up dropping the tape. West 219, we got that like yesterday or the day before. Maybe it was yesterday. And there wasn't really much value to it. There's a quest key, but I think I tried to list it for 80 and then it just didn't sell. So I've entered it for like 50 instead. Well, clearly someone's been here. But I'm getting desperate to fill up my space. Tarzan, I think that's bigger, but whatever. Door open. Looks like it's closed. Take it. It's not bad, it's like 15 to 20k. Certainly beats the paid. Let's hit this fenced in section. No, they're here instead. Okay, so that means they walked right past the damn GPU house, so they have no idea how to loot this place. Which is probably why I was able to find the keys that I did. Whatever. We got the reserve key. Got a decent resort key. And we have a dream. I had no idea he was there. I didn't mean to make him scared. Poor fella. I honestly might start vendoring the respirators because we don't need to keep like 30 of them. Two should be enough. They go on the flea for like 10k tops. Either way, I think we're about halfway done that quest. Those ain't bad. Those will vendor all right. Those have gone down. Those have not. Yeet. That's more than I anticipated. What's behind there, though? Mandatory quest location for disease history. It has, that's quite literally it. All right. Yeah, I'll sell. Just gotta make sure I have enough to actually list it. For as shitty as the sling actually is, they really should make it vendor for more, so it's actually like not a total loss. $250K. Okay, what if I go to $599? I mean, that's 70K off for knocking 100K off the price. We'll do that. Undercut the piss out of everybody. The old gore nasty. I think Ragman should buy that. Kirasa. Missed that one the first time around. Has to have been the relay. Or it's both. Yeet. I'm rich. Not bad for one scaff. I should be able to buy about 3 more GPUs with that as well. Damn, we have a lot of sugar. Turns out we have a lot of coffee as well. That puts us at how many? $22. So another 600K will do it. Maybe we go until we fill that up. Really, we only need like 500k. Do I have any more condors? It's a negative Ghost Rider. We'll give it a shot. Trying to think, was there anything like clip worthy that happened yesterday? We got this Brawlo. We had that 1v2 on interchange that tilted the piss out of me. The Bambi I got. Oh yeah, the grenade kill on interchange. That was the other one. Those don't happen every day. Today, I think the only really clip-worthy thing was the hacker. What I can only assume is a hacker. We'll put a question mark on it. So we're synchronizing, huh? Still can't believe that key is so stupid expensive. For literally nothing. That quest doesn't even give good rewards. I think that one has a pretty expensive key in front of it too. But other than that, we only have less than a handful of quests remaining for old mechanic. I forgot I was on Tarkov Shooter 6. Forgot what that even was. I guess I can wait until I get to this one before I do any camping for Shooterborn again. So what's the strat here, lads? Where do we spawn? What goes wrong? I didn't bring grenades. That's what goes wrong. This is Scav House. No, this is USIC. Kind of exactly where I hope to never spawn, really. Not dealing with it. Well, what do we do in the face of our problems? You're damn right, we run away. Eat. This looks like fun. Wow. Wow. Okay. Far less fun than I was hoping. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I failed a daily. We need to make it to that hill. That sounds like mines. If I hear another one, I'm going back that way. Where's the cache again? That sounds like checkpoint. Well, it is called checkpoint, so let's checkpoint it out. Eh. If I die, I won't be mad. I kind of deserve it after that one. Oh, this is not where I anticipated I was at all. Hmm. Ah. Is that right? Sounded like a papiche. Don't know why. I kind of just want smoke today. Might be at that cabin over there. There's a scav in the field way the fuck over there. Nothing else he has about that. There's two. One over there too. Pretty sure that was a scav. I didn't bring an energy drink, so we'll do that instead. Looted. Bullets in the wall. Bleeding. Hey, a smoke grenade. Dead. Ugh. Yeet. Man, if I had a real grenade there, or like an impact, that would have been the easiest in my life. His ammo is shit, though. Thankfully, he was suppressed, so he didn't make a ton of noise. Oh, he had a nice stuff. Interesting. The fuck is going on with this? Oh, it's one of those guns. Nice. Yeah, I'll take the scope off this. Scope and the suppressor. What kind of ammo was that? Bruh, how did he survive that? I should have let him go past me, number one, but I didn't want to get run up on and domed immediately like that. Kinda like what happened last time. Fuck. This is exactly what happens every single fucking time I do anything at all. And anytime I kill a person, no matter what I do when I go to loot them, I just fucking die. That's honestly what tilts me the most. $4 billion BS. Fan-fucking-tastic, dude. I should have reloaded after I finished killing him. That was another thing that I thought about as I heard him running up. I only had half a mag. And so Had I not died there, my odds of victory were not the greatest, or were still not the greatest. But fucking whatever, dude. I'm honestly tempted to just vendor a bunch of shit so I can buy those last 3 GPUs. Because clearly Fence doesn't want to do shit for me. Another teabag and an idea rig. You think being over halfway to fucking rep cap would have some influence on the bags that I'm getting, but clearly not. Maybe I started aiming too high on the spray. I didn't think about what we went over with the whole dick level thing. May have been part of the problem. I think what gets me is in all of that, I had 5 hits as well. And I know we hit the scav, I think, twice. Because I don't think that was a headshot. We had to have hit the PMC, the first guy. At least twice, because I don't remember if he was a headshot or not. So the question is, did I hit that man at all? I could have sworn I had a decent spray on him, but seeing that there was only 5 hits makes me nervous that none of that counted. As expected, when we saw the scav was empty. Not taking fucking a ruined house fence again. I almost want to boycott the village until I get fucking Svetli dead end. Fucking salty about that last fucking raid. The thing is, I was thinking about it. In the moment, I stood up early so I could shoot at him while he was far away because of how I got dunked on the last woods raid that I did. when that was very clearly a cheater the last time. Those dudes weren't cheaters. By any means. So well, at least the first guy wasn't a cheater, so I don't think I should have assumed the second one was. But just because of how it played out and how I got shat on the first time, it made me play different. The better option would have been to wait, for him to either get like close to me or past me, so I could shoot him from behind. It's a little late now. I think that was the guy we saw running off to our right when we came up here. Man, that scope on the VPO was like 80k at least on its own, let alone the rest of that gun. Or the rest of that second gun. Which he had all those flashlights on. Why the fuck he didn't turn them on? Question is, will we actually get any loot? Answer is, yeah. Surprisingly, yes. That makes 2 trooper armors today. Two trooper armors, a Giselle. There's a Brawler yesterday. Couple Ulaks and black class 4 helmets. Not horrible for armor, but the fact that I kind of want to use all that means we don't really get much money out of it. We would have to turn that into money on future runs using those. However, as you can see, it's quite difficult for me to actually do that. Seven minutes left. I think we can go for the broken house cache after this. do all that business out there. It's 2 pistols. Oh, another one. When one ain't enough. They'll never expect 2 Tazes. I will not bother going for the corner caches or like the construction ones. Really that much time left. Okay. Thanks, Jaeger. Wonderful. Yeah, we'll hit this last cache and get out. Another thing I'm kind of kicking myself for, I didn't really look at that guy's gear very much. Like, I was too busy being enamored with his guns and like laughing with the flashlights. I wanted to know what kind of armor and helmet he had. Actually, no, he had a fast helmet with a face shield. So I must have penned through that because we had BP. Rather than just PS. If I had PS, he would have absolutely eviscerated me. Or rather, I wouldn't have been able to put him down quite like that. Well, that works. Ratchets are cool. The other really unfortunate thing is that we had 90 BP rounds and we only got to use like half of them. The 30 US rounds I'm not too worried about. But we threw away a whole mag of BP, dude. Tragic. Yo, moonshine. Kind of forgot we got that going. I'm really glad I didn't need to rely on that second Taz, because it only had 1 bullet in it. Nikita couldn't even give me a full second Taz. I guess that would be Jaeger's fault, wouldn't it? Fence won't give me bags, Jaeger won't give me full mags. They're fucking menaces out here, dude. Come on now, you've done this like 5 times today. It's not that hard. There you go. There you go. Ain't no in hell am I trusting that to my box scavs, because they kind of fuck it up every time. So, we're gonna sell that instead. What are our dailies? Cordura, I mean I think that's makeable in the lavatory. Eliminate 6 penises on customs with a headshot from more than 20 meters away as a scav. I don't think that's going to happen. Extract CB13 on customs 3 times. Kill Killa 3 times. I don't think I've ever managed to kill Killa 1 time in my career. let alone 3 times in a day. You got me fucked up, therapist. Is that gonna be a crazy listing? So it turns out the durability on the weapon does affect vendor price slightly. I don't know why I sold all that to him. I thought I was talking to fucking therapists for some reason. It's because I did things out of order. I mean, I could vendor some of the armor. That would get me there. $14,999. Don't mind if I do. Ye man of rags. How much do MX go for? $37K. Nah. Gotta keep the Radnick for hot delivery. Get rid of that at least. I have like way too many damn helmets. Get rid of that one. Consolidate a little bit. Yeah, we're like just barely shy. Don't want to vendor that for a quest. I could vendor the Mosins. I haven't really been doing the reload thing. At 60, we'll sell the Mark 40, the Mutant. That'll do. All right, my friends. That completes Bitcoin Farm level 2. It is as full as it can be. We have 83 hours left on the upgrade, so that means by the time we stream next week, it'll be done. So that means our cap will go up to 50, and we can go through the whole process of getting 25 once again. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, when we're completely covered in rust, we seem to do this relatively quickly, like a total of 8 hours of gameplay. Really glad the prices are as low as they are, otherwise we would only be halfway done after all of this effort. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. It's been a nice 4 hours. Bit of a slow start to get back into Tarkov, but we'll be doing more next week and every week on Thursdays and Friday streams. Yo, Hades, sorry to end it as soon as you get here. Fucking tired. We'll be posting shorts every other day for the foreseeable future, starting next week. I don't know if I'll start it on Sunday or Monday. Kind of depends on when I get the first ones done. Smoke grenade. But yeah. Well, I hope I appreciate you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button, and I will see y'all live next week on Thursday, and well, either Sunday or Monday, not live for the shorts. But yeet. I love you all.